So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe.
Shot a goal!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just...
And the shot! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And this is Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rummenigge. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance! It's in!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball.
He's having a hit! Mateus looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That is good alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Thailand clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Suarez, looking for the run, takes a shot! And that was very necessary. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Shapes to shoot! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Varane wins the duel this time.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Tries to pass it through.
Thailand really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's an imaginative pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Nicely aimed pass. Rummenigge. And the shot! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time. About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Roberto Carlos. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that was asking for too much. Company kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Pirlo. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Lahm. Pirlo. And for the first half, that is that. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. That gets us going once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And this is Luis Suarez. Company gets a foot in and wins the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? They're urging him to... And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That's going across goal. That is a brilliant interception. Vieira can clear it away. Mateus. Neymar in acres of space out wide.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Luis Suarez. Messi. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And smartly reclaimed.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to win games.
And Messi! Oh, good-looking ball. Rummenigge going after that. Mateus. Nicely weighted ball. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get rid. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Rummenigge. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lahm. Messi. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Vieira. Tries to play it through. Varane. Knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos. Now this could be a chance. And that has left him in a heap. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mateus. That has ended up in no man's land. Well read, nice interception. Neymar receives it in a wide position. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react. Luis Suarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chelsea disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Great vision. Ibrahimovic! And he's cut it out.
Thailand really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Mateus. And that's an errant pass. Thuram clears without hesitation. Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. Played over towards the opposite flank. To Lahm. That's been cut out, well played.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Well, played right into his path.
And a chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
And he lines up. Oh, good climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge. And he's there to get it away. Mbappe touches it back. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another go! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well,
goes for goal! Has to go back here. It's Pirlo! Oh, it's hit the post! Rummenigge chasing after it. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Ibrahimovic! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Ibrahimovic certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
That is ended up in no man's land. Company kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Always onto this.
Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
That has been cut short. Thailand do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
And here's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Roberto Carlos. Pele. And here's Mbappe. Luis Suarez. He's looking wide. And here's Suarez. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gabriel. Vieira.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Might be danger here. Pirlo.
There will be 1 minute at a
Suarez
time.
is onto it in a flash. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. So, nothing in it, Jim? What do you think?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're into the second 45.
Thailand have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And now the breakaway. That has not gone well. Lahm. Threads one in. Not the most accurate pass. That could spell trouble. Oh, he's burst through. Rummenigge. And he's well positioned here. Roberto Carlos. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Pele. Pirlo. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
This is a promising build-up. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're back on the ball again. 60 minutes played. Ibrahimovic is onto this. Mateus. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Messi. Now it's Pele. And here's Ibrahimovic. Spread it left. Messi. Lovely. It's Luis Suarez! And that's a sharp finish. And they get themselves in front. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
substitution for Thailand, number 18.
Thailand can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Number 20.
Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Coming on the field, number 25.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Number 22, Platini.
Varane gets it clear, and he's quick to snatch it back.
Number 5.
Thailand are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. No, it's come to nothing. Thuram. Mateus. Zola quietly revving up. Thuram. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Desai. Passing is crisp and sharp. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Roberto Carlos clears without hesitation. That'll be a throw. And it's Vieira. Del Piero. Del Piero. Rummenigge. Shot a goal! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Rummenigge really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Oh, good-looking ball. The final 5 minutes.
Thailand can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Makalele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Del Piero, he's picked his way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Added time.
Neymar.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. He's in one-on-one.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Changement pour la France.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position. Mateus! Magnificent from Mateus!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. And he was quick to react. Mateus. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah, it seems he started out as a number 10, but he didn't have the necessary pace or physicality, so he just dropped deeper. Now his game is all about stepping up at the right time, picking the most perfectly measured through balls, and he's nailed it.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Some really good ball movement. Look at the space. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Taken back almost at once. Drogba. And it's Drogba. That's destined for the flank. And it's been given away. He's in! It's Drogba! Oh, screamer! He's got himself an absolute peach. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bullet. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rummenigge shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, well measured. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that pass just didn't quite work. Drogba. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Mateus. Pass somewhat off target. Vigo has it out wide and in space. Nicely shaped ball. Tanucci, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, that's Mbappe! Mighty close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
That has not gone well. And it's Vigo. Played through into space. Neymar has it in. It's Neymar! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! A finish of true class! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rijkaard. Vieira. Now, can they get him away? He can run onto that. Maldini can clear it away. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's a sharp little ball here. Kobel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the pass is intercepted. Nice sequence of pass. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Thuram. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's a good spell of possession, this. Vieira was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that is the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So straight into the second half. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Seedorf. And it's Ronaldinho. That's a throw. Ronaldinho.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is through here. Oh, it's just a little long. Kobel clears. Mateus. And he cuts out the supply. Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Drogba. Pass is just off target. Thuram. Threads one in. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Chelsea with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Spread neatly. Avispa Fukuoka
Really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Now this could be a chance. Desai calmly anticipates. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Caceres looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's such an...
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Vieira, what's going wide left? Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
There's the shot! Well taken goal. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Referee's given a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. Bullet. Tries to pass it through. Vieira. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shot, surely! And he hits the net! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Chelsea visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is a great pick out. It's a goal kick. Looking for options for movement. Tries to cross. Ronaldinho. That is good alertness. Now it's Drogba. Bigo providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. There's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. And it's Ronaldinho. Good take, and is he in? And this is Drogba. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mateus. Rummenigge. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that's that. Avispa Fukuoka did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
And if you do
well,
have
after
a
all of
chance
that,
today,
Jim, what are you thinking?
Fukuoka desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Manchester United.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
And it's Rashford. Rashford is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Platini. Luis Suarez. Pepe clears it away.
Oh, this looks sharp.
And it's Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found space here. Suarez might just make this. Both sides exercising caution for now.
And Messi! Messi! From another planet! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Thailand finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Gerrard! Tremendous from Gerrard! A finish of true class! And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Thailand really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Platini.
And the finish! Goal! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance, his 50th goal.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Thailand cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Gerrard, never out of the action for...
Can he finish?
Thailand with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham is onto this. That's going wide left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? In towards the back stick. Czech claims it. Safe hands. Luis Suarez. Now it's Pelé. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's having a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Threads one in. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Shapes this... Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! A finish right from the top draw! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the...
And the shot! He scored!
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Thailand leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Thailand have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5.
Shoots!
3 minutes added time.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. Rijkaard. That has not gone well. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Aimed beyond the defence. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Thailand have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal.
So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Thailand up by the odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. The score at the interval, 3-2.
Substitution in progress.
So right back into the action. Pele. And the pass is intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Great ball, and he's in. He's having a pop!
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham has a look and plays it forward. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that was vital. That has ended up in no man's land. Platini looking understandably energised after his goal. Thuram. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Pele. Rummenigge. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Lam. Serginho cuts out the pass. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Thuram. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here.
It's Luis Suarez! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Diouf proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mbappe. Pirlo. Platini. That is a great pick out. Dani Olmo. Rijkaard. That's been cut out, well played. Platini gets into a good position.
There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he was quick to react. And it's Olmo. Pressure coming in from all directions. And here's Dembele.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that's been won straight back.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Thailand clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That has been cut short. Rijkaard. Pirlo. Rafael Varane. Roberto Carlos. And it's Luis Suarez. Platini. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. Flashes it. Towering header! And it's in! And he is just ripping it up! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Substitution for Thailand, number 22.
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 18.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Number 5, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field, number 17, Messi. Number
Now it's
15,
Cruyff, knocks it into space.
Great chance!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Ferdinand gathers from the goal kick. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Messi. And here's Suarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Rijkaard. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Makaleli.
And that will be the final act. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beaten.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze. Someone who has this unique swagger about him. Who would have thought that at 16 his career was almost over after a spate of rejections? I just love his dynamism and the X-factor he's got in his game.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Timber. Now Trossard. Now this could be a chance. Eze.
Real chance! Goal! Arsenal!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Calafiori. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's quick to return it. Platini. Pele. Now it's Luis Suarez. That has not gone well. Calafiori. Can he get onto this? Trossard receives.
And the finish!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ødegaard with the short one.
Chance for a shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Luis Suarez. And here's Saka. Thuram gets a foot in here. And he's managed to gift it back. Pirlo. Searching pass he's played there. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Thailand are trailing against the run of play. Eze. That is good alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Zubimendi. And no, that was never going to make it. Thailand
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Saliba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Timber. Now that looks a decent ball. Pirlo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Martinelli. Odegaard. And here's Eze. No way through. Chance! And the ball's come loose here.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Odegaard goes short. Tries a shot! And it's Zubimendi. Oh, important interception. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing as deliberate.
Can he finish? And that's in.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Timber. Eze. Odegaard. Oh, well measured. Saka in with the challenge. Platini. And the counter is on. Varane is onto this. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Now who's going to be first to this? Ibrahimovic. Thailand are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Pele. Pele. Good purposeful running this. Trossard. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Martinelli. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Timber. Nicely spread. Looking for the run. And it's Timber. And he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted ball. Backward it goes.
He's had a shot.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
It's a pretty loose pass.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Timber. Eze, who's set up one goal so far. Plays it through. Timber is in a really good position out wide. And the referee has signalled for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
That gets us going once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Not the most accurate pass. Ambitious ball here. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Eze looking to receive it in space. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Oh, great feat, that.
Varane. Great ball, and he's in here. And a header! No, not the best of headers.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Calafiori. Ødegaard. Stood up well to him there. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Eze. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
That's where it came from. Calafiori gets into a good position. Zubimendi. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
This is a promising build-up. Good ball, good take. And he's quick to get rid. So, third corner of the game. Saka plays it short. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pele. That's an imaginative pass. Trossard. Now that's well seen too. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot!
Substitution for Thailand.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 18, Pele. Number 22.
Caresses it through.
Coming on the field. Number 24.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Number 25, Sola. Number 17, Messi. Substitution in progress.
Calafiori. Thailand are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Merino. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Timber. And it's Timber. Makaleli. Now it's Luis Suarez. Trossard. Oh, that's a key interception. And Calafiori. Subimendi. Now Trossard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's in on goal. A probing pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Subimendi. Calafiori. Zola.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Trossard. Subimendi. And it's Marino. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's picked it up out wide. That'll be a throw. Roberto Carlos. Makaleli. Oh, that's superb. And Zola! And no mistake. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution for Thailand, number 4.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Thailand give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Substitution.
Mikel Merino going forward. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Merino. Havertz! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal get their fourth corner. And it's been taken short. Saka. Nice control. Tries to play it through.
There will be 3 minutes.
And it's Ødegaard. Nice interception, well timed. Calafiori picks it up out wide. Ferdinand. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. So that's it, it is all over. Thailand were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So things are underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Pelé. Pelé! Now it's Messi. Messi finds himself offside. And it's Doué. Oh, that's clever. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Rummenigge. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Ferdinand. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's a promise. Oh, good climb! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Brahim Diaz. Great vision. Chips it through. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Rummenigge. Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcola. That's an imaginative pass. Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Passing nice and neat. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rummenigge tries one from range. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Thailand with the corner, they're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Doué. Wan-Bissaka. Brahim Diaz. Messi.
Thailand couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Wan-Bissaka. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Tries a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made...
And the finish! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Akanji cuts it out. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Still waiting for the first breakthrough. but not for the want of trying. No, he's just misjudged that one. Pirlo. Looking to play him in. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but he's taken it. And it's Lahm. Oh, important interception. Haaland just eases him off the ball. He's played it back. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Roberto Carlos. Messi. And it's Pirlo. Pelé plays a sharp little ball here. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos. And here's Messi. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
In a yellow T-shirt, kindly make his way to the information centre.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 12.
The second period is on the way.
Number 9.
Thailand are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Mbappe, and they can counter here. Looking for a runner.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Rafael Varane. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Brahim Diaz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now he's got space here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the shot! And it's a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
He leaps for it! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really...
He's given it away! Doué. Oh, it's Dembele. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goes for the shot!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that's a good ball. Suarez is flagged offside. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Roberto Carlos, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And this is Luis Suarez. No way through there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a pretty loose pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a searching pass. Well timed, excellent interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he was quick to react. And it's Dembele. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Aimed beyond the defence.
Shoots! He's got a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 24.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Substitutions taking
A
place.
game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Dembele. Silvestre. Dembele wants to run onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Quick look, then place it in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Makalele. Rummenigge. This is promising. Platini.
Decent chance! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Thailand now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Thailand can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Platini voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Thailand really wanted this. I mean, look at those players.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Pirlo writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for so long. His durability and his mental strength have been a constant, and I wish him all the luck today.
Platini! Oh, fantastic from Platini!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Terrific effort!
Harmlessly behind. Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Rummenigge. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Looking for options for movement. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Shoots! Oh, fantastic from Platini! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're threatening to fly away here.
He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Thailand are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That's been cut out, well played. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Vitinha, and he's intervened well there. Clipped into space. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. That has been cut short. Pele, that has not gone well. Vieira, nice physical challenge. Platini has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Ferdinand. Pele. Vitinha getting on for a third of the way through the game. Ferdinand calmly anticipates, and that could well leave a mark. Referee has just said play on. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Saliba. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pirlo. Now it's Luis Suarez. Tries to play it through. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Vieira. Now it's Ronaldinho. Cannavaro. No, again there's no way through. And it's Vitinha. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vitinha. Rummenigge. Pele. He's through here. He's got away. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nedved. Now it's Dembele.
Thailand are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
That's destined for the flank.
There will be 1 minute
Not
at
yet.
a time.
Now he's off and running. And this is Bale. That's been slipped through. He's found some space. That is great defending, so alert. So, a temporary halt to the action. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Thailand really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Thailand looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Nice looking ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Thuram. Oh, this looks sharp. Vieira. Oh, it's Dembele. No, he's not getting past him there. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos knocks it into space, and here's Bale. It's Bale! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Pirlo tries a deft little ball. Now that's well seen too. Thuram. Oh, good-looking ball. Vieira.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Thailand with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. And this is Luis Suarez. Deftly away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Lam. Can he get it through? Played in. And that has been knocked clear. Crossed in again. Getting up there! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that has put paid to that. Luis Suarez is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's an imaginative pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he cuts out the supply. Ferdinand cuts it out. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Couldn't squeeze it through. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Bale. Ambitious ball here. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! Ronaldinho. Pass somewhat off target. Into the last quarter of an hour. And he's picked out the run. Rummenigge going after that. And this is Bale. And this is Dembele. Foot in. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is well cleared. Liverpool have reclaimed it.
Substitution on the field, number 13, Ronaldinho. Coming on the
Beckenbauer.
field is number 17,
Lam.
Mbappe. Substitution.
Rafael Varane. Not the most convincing of passes. Over to the other side. Thailand have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. And it's been played through. Thuram. Vieira. Nedved. This is a promising build-up.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Well read, nice interception. Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Vitinha.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. Can he get on the end of this? Desai makes... And time is up. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Please take this
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play.
Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
That has not gone well. Now it's Pele. Knocks it out wide. Foot in. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's being shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Figo. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And claimed it back swiftly. And he was quick to react. Oh, good spread. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. And it's Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Roberto Carlos. Figo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So, a breakthrough already. Leicester cuts it out.
Thailand really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Del Piero. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now that looks a decent ball. Pinged towards the front line. Platini. And here's Del Piero. Figo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And he plays one through. Pele. Oh, there's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Hullet. Now it's Figo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Delivers the ball. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Cruyff. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Thailand do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Lahm getting this one clear. Now here's the delivery. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Can he get on the end of this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Figo. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. He has found the way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi.
Thailand truly have no need to panic.
And Del Piero! And it's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Figo. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Cruyff. And he cuts out the supply. Lahm. Ferdinand clears. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Thailand clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Del Piero is in a really good position out wide. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Thailand currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
So the action resumes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Roberto Carlos. Played into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pelé. Cruyff! Messi, very much a man of this moment. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Thuram is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's quick to return it. And he's there to get it away. Time and again they are repelled. And that has been cleared. Thailand still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Rummenigge. Now it's Platini. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look.
It's Pele! And a neat finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things stop.
Chance! And that's in!
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Makaleli. It's a really well-measured ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pirlo being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Vigo. And that is a little undercooked.
Rummenigge! Goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Substitution for Thailand, number 22, Platini. Number 17,
So we have movement on both
Messi.
benches.
Number 11,
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Number 24, Makalele. Number 20, Ibrahimovic.
It's a crossfield ball
Substitution
towards
in
the other
progress.
flank. That'll be a throw. That's an imaginative pass. Mbappe getting this one clear.
Thailand clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Best takes it.
He's rising! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Substitution for Thailand, number 4, Varane. Coming on the field
Deftly
is
away.
number 3.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's well spotted. Pele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, just skips past his... That's a foul, no two ways about it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Ferdinand has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Goes forward. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tries to play it through. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Great defending, strong and determined. Driving forward. It's Pele! Cleared away. Thailand claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And this is Roberto Carlos. The cutback. Ibrahimovic! Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really...
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely.
It's Ibrahimovic! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Turns back here, probably the best option. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz picks it up out wide. Tries a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Cannavaro. Beckenbauer. And it's Thuram. It's Roberto Carlos. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rummenigge. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. He shifted it to the flank. And it's El Khanous. Well, there's the clearance. No outsmarting him this time. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Played out to the left flank. Platini. First quarter of an hour gone. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Norway
really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Mazraoui. And El Khanous. Unahi. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Lahm. Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
Knocks it into space. Takes a shot! And no mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's neat. Now it's El Khanous. Now it's El Khanous. And it's El Ainawi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Ibrahimovic! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he can thump it away. El Ainawi. And it's El Ainawi. Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mazraoui goes short. Backward it goes. Norway have the chance to go the other way. Norway heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Rummenigge. And he's taking no chances there. Looks to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Unahi. Can he get it through? Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Fernandes. Lam.
There will
That's
be 1
Cannavaro.
minute added time.
Thuram is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And it's Pirlo. That's it, 45 minutes up. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I
Just a
think
quick
the manager
reminder
has to
today,
resist
please
change
refrain
at
from
this
parking
stage.
outside this stadium.
Norway
Thank you very
looking
much for your
composed,
cooperation.
content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So right back into the action. Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good effort. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Platini. Lam. He's a sharp little ball here. Mazraoui. Unahi. Unahi. This is promising. And now they can clear their lines. Bruno Fernandes. Thuram, the man synonymous with solidity. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Ibrahimovic being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Diop. And it's Diaz. And Hakimi. And it's El Khanous. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Mazraoui, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Pirlo. Platini, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Rummenigge. Ibrahimovic is onto this. And he's chosen to go back, knocks it out wide. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Hakimi. Bruno Fernandes. Platini, who's set up one goal so far. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Spread out to the left. Lahm did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's El Khanous. Unahi. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Pirlo. And it's Lahm. 75 minutes played. Now it's Ibrahimovic. El Khanous. Played out towards the right wing. Brahim Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice interception, well timed. Lahm. Now Platini. And it's Pirlo. Lahm. And it's Michel Platini. Norway have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to play it through. No, couldn't quite catch up to that. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Beckenbauer. And it's Michel Platini. Pirlo. No unnecessary risks, and that's it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Bruno Fernandes!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Ibrahimovic. And he's running through.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's had it taken off him.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's in a good position here.
Can he finish? He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Norway leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0. It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Norway are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bruno Fernandes.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Roberto Carlos. Norway have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
And a chance!
So what can they make of this? No outsmarting him this time. Platini. Rummenigge. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And they're quick to get it back. Caresses it through.
And the shot!
And that is doing no harm at all. Platini looking to be a menace in the final third. Rummenigge.
Rummenigge!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Platini. Beckenbauer. And it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now this
Shoots! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Norway find a position of real strength now. Can he get it through?
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Platini. Bruno Fernandes, very much a man of this moment. Roberto Carlos.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pirlo. Bruno Fernandes. Norway looking forward to the break after some very good...
Big chance! And yes, it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Norway are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And the return pass. Castanos. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Driven in. And the keeper beats it away. That's a decent clearance. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's nice. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. That's it, 45 minutes up. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Norway really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Norway look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. So the action resumes. And it's Ibrahimovic. Castanos. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. Now can it...
Shot, surely! And there's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Norway are having a ball here. Can he get on the end of this? And they've been given a corner. And he's taking no chances there. Norway are looking to go forward now. Pirlo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. Ibrahimovic, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Rummenigge being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
He's picked his way through. Rummenigge. Oh, such chance for a shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
What's going wide left? Beckenbauer. Platini. Here's Cannavaro. Lahm is always looking to play quality balls. Pirlo has created 1 goal already. And it's Michel Platini. Ibrahimovic. He's found some... It's Ibrahimovic!
Oh, he really got hold of that.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Pinches it off him. Platini. Knocks it into space. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Castanos. Here's a sharp little ball here. Platini. Now Pirlo. Beckenbauer. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Michel Platini. It's Pirlo. Threads one in. Now it's Platini. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Platini. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. It carries far too far and out of play. Cyprus can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
On the field, number 23, number 5.
75 minutes played. Pirlo. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Defending was strong and firm. Rummenigge. Bruno Fernandes. Pirlo. Platini. Platini going about things with real menace. And it's Pirlo. And it's Michel Platini. Thuram. Here's Roberto Carlos. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes getting forward. That'll be a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Coming on the field
Lots and lots of
is
changes.
I think you have to
11.
admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him.
He leaps for it. And he's gone looking for safety. Ibrahimovic. Pirlo. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Lahm. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's found space here. Pirlo. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Rummenigge walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish... Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And now, lining up.
Well, five at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just three in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving your team a little more freedom.
Easier said than done.
That's right, but it does work very well, provided you have the right players to pull it off.
So that's got things underway.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Senegal! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
The goal scorer for Senegal.
What's your opinion on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Thailand are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Zola. Now Pirlo. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Pirlo. And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Searching pass he's played there. And nicely intercepted. Pirlo. Del Piero. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm wins the duel this time. Zola. Del Piero. Aims beyond the defence. Referee's given a throw. And it's Pirlo.
Thailand are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. That's just playing it safe and simple.
They've played it short. Crosses it, tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Luis Suarez. So much. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
There will be a throw-in. Luis Suarez.
And he was quick to react. Approaching the half-hour mark. Stood up well to him there. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Pirlo.
Senegal definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And the shot! Goal! Senegal! Into the lead once more. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And now he has two.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And back to the keeper they go. Thailand are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a sharp pass. It's a searching pass.
Cleared away.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That has ended up in no man's land. Pirlo. Can he get on the end of this?
It's Ibrahimovic. In by Ibrahimovic.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Oh, they could break here.
Spread out to the left. And that has been cut short. Varane. And that is the end of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in the...
And a neat finish! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Senegal now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left...
Del Piero! It's in!
Piercing, Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here.
And the shot! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pirlo under intense pressure.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Thailand have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Looking to play him in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a promising position.
Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Has to go back here.
And the finish!
And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Carlos certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived. That's going in strongly.
Pirlo. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Solar.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Strong running down that left flank. Del Piero has found the net here, of course. Great vision. Knocks it into space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He'll try for distance! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Tyler,
and the shot! In he goes again!
and a truly agonising miss.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Can he get it through? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
A probing pass. Tries to get it clear.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Opts for safety. Pirlo gets a foot in here. Tries to play it through.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance, surely! And no mistake. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. No way through, so back...
And a chance!
He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pirlo. He's a sharp little ball here. Played out towards the right wing. He's on it, can he get away? He is through here! Rafael Varane. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Del Piero gets flagged offside. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Luis Suarez doing what he does best, just running the show. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beaten.
Please take some time out to give your support to our
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he latch on to this?
Murillo has it out wide and in space. Oh, important interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Lobbed in behind.
And he's straight offside.
Rafael Varane. Rummenigge. He's had it taken off him. Oh, good-looking ball.
Luis Suarez!
Murillo can get it clear. Couldn't squeeze it through. And this is Messi. Thinks about the shot. Nicely shaped cross. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? So we're still where we started right now.
Panama really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That's put pay to the danger.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Ibrahimovic.
Spread to the right. Cross goes in there.
Terrific effort!
No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Tries to pass it through. Played out to the left flank. Aimed beyond the defence.
Now there's a... And Messi! Messi! From another planet! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Messi.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Defending of the desperate variety.
Goes for a shot!
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He has found the way through. Well, the ball's gone astray. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Luis Suarez. That is ended up in no man's land. Luis Suarez. Well timed, excellent interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. And Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but...
Oh, what has happened here? And he's...
Ibrahimovic! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's out of play, and it is a goal kick.
Se agregará un
Murillo.
minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And it's Murillo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Thailand looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. Down to business again. Messi. Ibrahimovic. And it's lofted through here. Murillo attempts a clearance. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Great defending, strong and determined. Rummenigge did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Here comes the cross. Tries to get it clear.
It's Ibrahimovic! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Opts for safety. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that's fabulous. Ibrahimovic
Takes a shot! And that's a tidy finish. 500 goals! 500 goals! Stop everything and remember where you were.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the counter is on. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And he was quick to react. That'll be a throw. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Número 7.
Rummenigge.
Campo, número 10.
Nicely aimed pass. That's destined for the flank. And it's Messi. Rummenigge is a player who...
And he's let fly! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. Pinches it off him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Foot in. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Rummenigge, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And it's Lahm. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Time and again they are repelled. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Chance for a shot!
And he can thump it away.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Great vision. It's a threatening ball.
And the finish!
Brought out the best in the keeper.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 18.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, it does.
Shoot!
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Oh,
reglamentario.
impressive strike.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's on it. Can he get away?
Rummenigge!
That's just...
And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered through it. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. This looks promising.
Rafael Varane making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Pete.
Oh, shooting chance!
They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Great ball, and he's in here, and he's in on goal. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal.
Well, Peter, it's a welcome lead, whatever way it came.
Almiron. Thailand leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Suarez receives it in a good position here. Lovely, now then. Alderete. Lam. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this looks sharp. Almiron. Paraguay are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this.
Bruno Fernandes!
And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Alderete. Del Piero.
Quality ball. And here's Ibrahimovic.
And this is Luis Suarez.
Decent chance! He's got a goal!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Thailand are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time.
Gets his head on it!
He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Looking tidy in possession here. Almiron. Now he's off and running. And here's Suarez. Paraguay have got it back, and they'll have another go. Tries to play it through. He won't be happy with that one. Stam is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Space for him to turn and look. And this is Luis Suarez.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Nicely weighted ball. Lam. It's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that's nice.
And Del Piero!
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And he's intervened well there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Almiron. Makalele charging forward, the ball at his feet. And the through ball. Just the keeper in it, and he shoots! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Thailand find a position of real strength now. Oh, what a mistake! And he's got a chance! And that is the end of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Thailand absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Thailand producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He's had it taken off him. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Almiron. Now it's Almiron. Aimed beyond the defence. Bruno Fernandes going after that. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ferdinand.
There's the shot!
And he's lifted it over.
Thailand really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic stood his ground strongly. And here's Suarez. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Suarez.
Luis Suarez! Oh, wow, that's crazy!
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Thailand are having a ball here. Luis Suarez looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. He really doesn't look a happy man.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, good finish! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Thailand are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. This Luis Suarez, he's through on goal, shapes to shoot!
And that's a sharp finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Paraguay making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Substitution in progress.
Knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Varane clears without hesitation. Now there's a fine ball, and the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Alderete. Oh no, what has happened here?
Luis Suarez! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And this is Ibrahimovic. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, that's well seen too. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. It's Ibrahimovic! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And yes, it's him again. Picked out brilliant, and the shot! And it's in! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Paraguay get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. Five minutes to add. Plays a sharp little ball here. And time is up. Thailand, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. South Africa lining up in what very much looks as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else, and that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, you know, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly...
Chance! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
It is a super start, so far so very good. Rummenigge pinches it off him.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Luis Suarez. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Might be danger here.
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring!
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Thailand are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Quarter of an hour played. And this is Ibrahimovic. Steaming on goal.
Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And a shot!
That's put paid to the danger. And it's Pirlo. Foster. That has been cut short. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
It's Ibrahimovic! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
South Africa couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Rummenigge! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Thailand are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Rummenigge.
There's the shot!
Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ibrahimovic. Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Sitole.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Pirlo.
Messi.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Oh, shooting chance! Well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Thailand are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Thailand really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Thailand are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. That gets us going once more. And this is Luis Suarez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Ah, such a clever touch. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been knocked clear. Pirlo. Rummenigge on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that is exemplary defending.
It's Ibrahimovic!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Ibrahimovic clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Pirlo goes short. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Pirlo with the short one. And this is Messi.
He's having a hit!
Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Takes a shot!
He's put his foot right through that one.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Rummenigge looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Lahm. Rummenigge finds himself offside. Foster. Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Pirlo. He's in a great position here, so no flag here. Messi. Pirlo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he was quick to react. Foster. No, again there's no way through. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Ibrahimovic. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Might want to be careful there.
Pirlo. Out of play for a throw. South Africa choosing to make the first change.
Number 9, number 13, coming on the field, number 17, number 5.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And that was asking for too much. Oh, that's neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking here to chip it through. It's a goal kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rummenigge. He's gone for goal. And he's missed it.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Substitution for South Africa, number 15.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And here's Suarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. Roberto Carlos! Oh, what a mistake! Rummenigge.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rummenigge. And this is Luis Suarez. Real chance! And that's a good finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
4 added minutes
Messi.
have been indicated.
Well, they've got it again. It's Luis Suarez!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is... And a chance! Just eases him off the ball. And it's Messi. Not the most convincing of passes. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams.